Hello, hello. Um, hello. This is my first stream. My name's Wordbump. Gonna word vomit for like a minute or two, and then we'll get going. This is the first time I'm gonna doing a serious attempt at streaming. It's not really much of a goal. It's just to have fun, and I figured we'd start with a beautiful game that I've only played for like 5 hours according to Steam. Red Dead Redemption 2, and as it as it happens, another game that I really love, Foundation, uh, came out of early access today, and so after a few hours of Red Dead, we're going to switch gears and play Foundation for a little bit. It's a little medieval city builder game that has a focus on like I think they call it organic development, where you can't build the roads. You can only build the production buildings and zone where houses go, and then the city just kind of grows out of that. Um, but that's for like 3 hours from now. So let's get playing Red Dead, I guess. Yeah. Hopefully. Hey, Dark Fortune, how are you? Hopefully, you're all having a good day, a good Friday, and it's weekend o'clock for y'all. If not, that's coming up soon. Thank you for the follow, baby Alexis. Looks like I need to further fidget with things because I thought I had uh, the follower notification set up. But oh well. And Dot, you're doing your best. Yeah, I know you are. Your best is good enough. I will be hopping on Discord later. This and we can catch up. Uh, I'm just looking at my cats. All three of them are in the cat tree. The one you can see is this one. His name is Boogie. He's just a baby too, but I'm sure they'll get more curious about what I'm doing as this goes on. Yeah, I am starting this game fresh from the very beginning because I've never gotten very far in it, and I want to play this on stream from beginning to end. And it does take a minute to load, even on SSD. By 1899, the age of outlaws and gunslingers was at an end. America was becoming a land of laws. Even the West had mostly been tamed. A few gangs still roamed, but they were being hunted down and destroyed. Making sure my phone's on silent. It is now.
Abigail says he's dying, Dutch. We'll have to stop someplace.
Okay. Arthur's out looking. I sent him up ahead.
If we don't stop soon, we'll all be dying. This weather, it's May. I'm just hoping the law got as lost as we did.
There!
Just imagine it snowing
Arthur!
so much in May.
Any luck?
Would be fucking nice for a
I
change.
found a place where we can get some shelter. Let Davy rest while he... You know. An old mining town. Abandoned. It ain't far. Come on. Come on! Yeah! Bring him in here!
Miss Gaskell, get that fire lit, quick. Miss Jones, bring in whatever blankets we have. Mr. Pearson, see what we've got in terms of food.
Davy's dead.
There was nothing more you could have done.
What are we gonna do? We need supplies.
Well, first of all, you're gonna stay here, and you were gonna get yourself warm. Now, I sent John and Micah scouting out ahead. Arthur and I, we're gonna ride out, see if we can find one of them.
And this?
Just for a short bit. And I don't see what other choice we have. Listen. Listen to me, all of you, for a moment. Now, we've had, well, a bad couple of days. I loved Davy, Jenny, Sean, Mac. They may be okay. We don't know. But we lost some folks. Now, if I could throw myself in the ground, in their stead, I'd do it, gladly. But we're gonna ride out, and we're gonna find some food. Everybody, we're safe now. There ain't nobody following us through a storm like this one. And by the time they get here, well, we're gonna be long gone. We've been through worse than this before. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw, I need you to turn this place into a camp. We may be here for a few days. Now, all of you, get yourselves warm. Stay strong. Stay with me. We ain't done yet. Come on, Arthur.
All right. We've got some work to do.
We ain't run into them yet, so they both must have headed down the hill.
Sure. Hey, I ain't had time to ask. What really went down back there on that boat?
We missed you. That's what happened. Come on. Oh.
Hey, you need horses?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Smith, get yourself indoors. You need to rest that hand.
I'll live.
Get indoors, son. We need you strong.
Okay.
All right, let's head out.
Ain't sure what we're gonna find out here, Dutch.
We have to try. Stay close. We'll do our best to stick to the trail.
This goddamn weather.
Been 2 days or more like this now.
This is the only
Oh,
part
it
of
has
the
to
game that
blow
I'm
over
familiar
soon.
with.
Bridge coming up. Take it easy.
Maybe this is gonna be a real slow start, but it's
Hey,
still fun.
move up alongside me. Can't see you back there.
Can't believe we lost Davy, too.
He's the last one, Arthur. No more. We need to get those people warm and fed.
At least we don't need to worry about Pinkertons tailing us in this.
A couple more days, we'll be on the other side. You need to help me pick the others back up. You're the only one I can rely on to stay strong right now.
We got fire and shelter. That's a start. So, do you think it was a trap in Blackwater?
That many men? Oh, they knew we were coming.
Stay on track,
There
boys.
was money on that boat, all right. Lots of it. I stashed what we took with all our money in town right before we fled. Wait, is that someone coming towards us? You up ahead. Who's there? Micah.
I can you son of a
Gentlemen.
bitch.
Found anything?
I think so.
Gonna fuck
Found a
everything
little
up in a
homestead
minute.
down that way.
Okay. Anyone home?
Sure. Place is blazing with light and noise. Sounded like a party.
Let's go see.
Follow me. How's Davy doing?
He didn't make it. Nor did little Jenny.
That's too bad. Davy was a real fighter. Both of them Calendar boys is, or was.
Yeah,
And Mac, Sean,
we don't know.
quite a business.
I'm glad you're all right, Micah.
Always. Ask him if he's seen John.
Hey, have you seen John, Micah?
Didn't see much of anything once this storm came in.
He hasn't seen him.
He'll be fine. Things always turn out right for that boy.
I hope Mac and Sean are still out there somewhere, too. Move up, Arthur. I'll cover the rear.
Behind you.
Okay, go. Hey!
Hey, you said move up. Not my fault. My horse is drunk.
You sure about this, Micah?
Mr. Morgan, I never thought I would be so pleased to see your face. Been kind of lonely out here. Where's everyone else?
Old mining camp back up the hill.
Huddled around a fire, waiting for Daddy to put food on the table. I've said it before, we got too many mouths to feed.
Well, we got a few less now, so you should be happy.
That ain't fair, Arthur. I earn my share.
Sure you do.
Think it's unreasonable to expect others to do the same?
So, this house. You speak to the people there already?
No. Like Dutch told us. Look, but don't talk to no one. Just following orders. You know me. I'm a good boy.
Right. How much further?
Not far.
What does that mean?
Not far.
Thanks.
Oh, goddamn, this snow gets right to the bone.
Okay. Let's keep it down now, gentlemen. It's just up ahead.
Snuff and stash those lanterns, boys. Best you two lie low on this.
It's a house.
Okay,
Oh my god, it's a house.
let's head down there.
Okay.
Let's hitch up here. Let me do the talking. We don't want to scare these folks.
Someone's having fun in there.
You two, get yourself out of sight. One lonely man is a lot less intimidating than 3 nasty-looking degenerates. Arthur, in that cattle shed on the left. Micah, get down behind that wagon in front.
What a show.
Hello? Shut up, Billy. Excuse me. Hello? Oh, well, hello, friend.
What you want?
I am very sorry to disturb you. My friends and I, well, we got into some
Opens the door
trouble
with
up the
what you
way.
want.
Lost in the storm. Gentlemen,
We can't help you, mister.
I got folks
Arthur,
dying on the trail.
Arthur, we got a problem.
He's supposed to be hiding.
Now, I just
Arthur,
need some
there's a
cans
body
of food
in the
or
wagon.
something.
I hear you. Just
Gentlemen,
keep your eyes on Dutch.
please.
I think you now, buddy.
Now, friend,
I thought I have a plan.
I ain't asking.
Over there! More of them! It's an ambush!
Watch out! One up top in the window!
Ready for you! You sons of bitches!
Did you shoot that? Love this world.
We've got a runner! See him, Arthur?
Let's go. Alright. Fine.
Arthur, I said I'd handle this!
Didn't seem to be going too well.
Goddamn O'Driscoll boys here! Why?
I don't know. Maybe same reason as us.
Micah, go bring the horses closer to the house. Arthur, let's go search the cabin.
Smells like a party in here.
Turn the place upside down. Grab as many supplies as you can. We need the essentials. Food, medicine, whiskey.
Looks like the poor bastard was married too. At some point.
If we can't eat it or drink it, put it down.
What is it? Toggle view. There we go. Jake and Sadie wedding. September 1st, 1896. 8.
O'Driscoll's. I don't believe it.
It's a strange one, all right. Maybe they're hiding up here too. There's a big price on Colm O'Driscoll's head. Nearly as big as the one on yours.
Wanting Colm dead is about the only thing me and Uncle Sam agree on.
Place is dry and warm.
Delicious.
We could maybe move the
delicious
women and Jack
healthcare.
down here.
Maybe. We'll see how they are when we get back. I don't really want us to split up.
I'm starving.
You should eat something now. Get your strength up for the ride back.
Just casually drinking some canned beans as one does.
Grab anything you think we can use, then meet me out here.
Okay. Anything in here? Yes. Good. Let's go and check the ladder. Oh wait, salted meat? Hell yeah. Oops. Oh, I want salted pork. It is particularly good. Nope. Okay. Back out in the cold.
Micah, Arthur, keep looking for stuff. Arthur, go see if there's anything in that barn. Micah, you search the
Shit
cabin, see what we
house
missed.
made of that same
Sure.
bulletproof wood. Door. And Hillbilly's out of the roof.
Bloody Starly, I'm gonna break your neck!
No, you're not. You ain't eat shit.
What's going on?
Now, this guy just jumped me!
Oh, did he now?
Sneaky little bastard. Should I kill him?
No. Not yet. Find out what they're doing here and where Colm is.
Oh, this son of a bitch will talk. Where's Colm O'Driscoll?
Tell me.
With the others. At an old mining camp southwest of here. Near the lake.
What are you bastards doing?
Being
Why
bastards,
are
of
you
course.
up here?
We're fixing to rob some train. Gonna blow the tracks. I don't know more than that, I swear.
Like
Well,
you
I would say it
don't
looks
even
like
have to
you
be
have
him.
this,
You
Arthur.
just,
Do what you want with him.
I guess I've already
I
beaten
don't
him
care.
enough.
But bring that horse when you're done.
So, I'm gonna try to be the best possible Arthur Morgan.
Please.
Rockstar's going to let me be.
Get the hell out of here. Go!
Don't know if that's gonna bite me in the ass. Was my... No, I need my hat. There we go. More importantly, picking up my hat. I can get new guns, but my hat is my hat.
Easy, it's okay.
There.
You're all right, boy.
Come on, out in the cold.
You let him go, huh? Saw the little bastard scurrying off.
Yeah, figured he won't get far in this anyway.
That looks like a decent horse. You should keep him. You need to hitch him. He's already skittish.
Micah, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Don't you... Oh, look what I found in the cellar! Wild thing, ain't ya?
Leave her alone.
I wasn't doing nothing. She's one of them O'Driscolls.
No, she ain't, Micah. Look at her. Miss. Are you...
Oh, you fool! Micah!
Micah, you dumb son of a bitch.
Miss. Now, it is gonna be okay. We mean you no harm.
Let me
Miss,
set your house on fire. Whoops.
come on. It'll be okay. We need to get out of here, and quick. Come on now. Oh. You okay, miss?
They came 3 days ago. And my husband, they...
Okay. Miss, you are safe now. And you can't stay here.
Because it's on fire. Who did that again?
You come with
Not
us. Arthur.
Miss, it's okay. We're bad men. We ain't them. It's okay. Get on. We'll keep you safe until you figure out what you want to do.
What's your name, miss? Miss.
Adler.
Adler.
Sadie Adler. Mrs. He was my husband.
Hey! Somebody's coming! Looks like it's Dutch. Hey, everybody, Dutch is back!
How'd you get on?
Micah found a homestead, but he weren't the first. Colm O'Driscoll and his scum, they beat us to it. We found some of them there, but there is more about, apparently. Scouting the train. Thank you.
That's the last thing we need right now, Dutch.
Well, it is what it is. But we found some supplies, some blankets, a little bit of food, and this poor soul, Mrs. Adler, Miss Tilly, Miss Karen, would you warm her up? Give her a drink or something?
And Mrs. Adler, it's gonna be okay. You're safe now. They turned her into a widow. Animals. I need some rest. I haven't slept in 3 days.
You're over here. Miss O'Shea will show you the way. Mr. Morgan, we put you in a room over here.
Thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Bell, you're with the fellas over there.
What? How come Arthur gets a room and I get a bunk bed next to Bill Williamson and a bunch of darkies?
Get yourself to bed.
Because I'm not a racist.
He ain't been seen in days. Weather ain't let up.
He's strong, and he's smart.
Strong, at least. Hello, Arthur.
Abigail?
Arthur, how you doing?
Just fine, Abigail. And you?
I need you to... I'm sorry to ask, but...
It's little John. He's got himself caught into a scrape again.
He ain't been seen in 2 days.
Your John will be fine. I mean, he may be as dumb as rocks and as dull as rusted iron, but that ain't changing because he got caught in some snowstorm.
Please go take a look. Javier?
Yes.
Javier, will you ride out with Arthur to take a look for John? You're the 2 best fit men we've got.
Now?
We're all... we're pretty worried about him.
I know. The situation were reversed, and he'd look for me.
Thank you.
This way. Last I know, John was headed up the river.
For all we know, he kept riding north and never looked back.
He wouldn't leave. Not like that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
feel like this is as good as any time to say it, but I have also not played the first Red Dead Redemption. And isn't
Hey, I see
John
some smoke.
the
Come on,
protagonist
let's
from
take a
that
look.
one?
Let's hope it ain't more of O'Driscoll's boys.
Well, seems somebody left. Recently. And that way.
Sure, well, come on then.
There's some tracks leading to the river.
Pull off.
Let's cross. See, they continue up that way.
You think it's John?
You tell me. These are horse tracks for sure, but could be anyone. Let's just see where they lead.
So, you were there, Javier. What really happened on that boat?
We had the money, it seemed fine. And suddenly they were everywhere.
Bounty hunters?
No, Pinkertons. It was crazy. Raining bullets. Take it slow. Big ravine here. Dutch killed a girl in a bad way. But it was a bad situation.
That ain't like him, though.
But how do you kill someone in a good way, though?
Tracks go left, down here. Davey got shot. Mac and John, both shot too. Sean, we don't even know. I'm surprised we escaped at all. By the time you boys showed up from the other side of town, we were only just holding on.
Oh, yeah.
Bad business, all right.
Easy.
Damn snow's coming in hard again.
We'll lose these tracks if we don't move fast.
I do love how part of the tutorial is look how pretty this game is. Just look
Careful,
at
it's
it.
getting narrow here.
It is beautiful, but and there's no thought after that. It's just a pretty game. They should show it off.
Come on, boy. Horses are getting tired.
Yeah, a lot of fresh snow here.
I don't know about this, Javier. I mean, we can't follow nothing.
Let's push on a little bit. Maybe we'll pick up the trail again.
Almost there, boy. Come on now.
Hey, look! Over there! You see that? Whoa! John was riding that horse when we left Blackwater. Let's see if he can hear us. Come on! Up there! Yeah!
You the very Javier. I don't know shit about fuck.
It's coming from up ahead somewhere. I don't think we can go much further on the horses. We'll have to walk from here. I'd grab that shotgun from your horse. Who knows what's up ahead? Down this way.
You sure about this?
Over here!
It's coming from this way.
Okay.
It's slippery, be careful.
No.
Mierda, we're high up here.
You're telling me.
Careful. There's a drop here. Watch out here. Watch your head here. Okay, from here.
Watch your step. This is real slippery.
Stay close to the wall. Up here. Come on.
That is not what I wanted to do.
Gap here.
Let's... Let's just do another
That
can
sounds
of kidney
closer now.
beans.
Come on.
Delicious.
We're coming, John!
Damn, it's cold.
Let's keep moving then. Come on. John, where are you?
John, you there?
John, can you hear me?
Marston, you hear me?
I'm here! Out on the ledge!
That's John! We're coming!
Over here! Hey!
All right! Hot down, Marston!
He's down here. Arthur, come on!
That's quite a scratch you got there.
Never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you, Arthur Morgan.
You don't look so good.
I don't feel too good, neither. I'm freezing.
Don't die just yet, cowboy.
Come on, compadre. Well, we can't go back the way we came. Let's try this way.
Ain't you a sorry sight?
Can't argue with you there.
See? I told Dutch you weren't the right man for this.
I'm sure you did.
You all right?
I think so.
Come on. Hopefully this will lead us out.
Have a, oh, okay. I can have a different camera.
You see that on the ridge?
I'll distract him while you get to the horses. Go! Draw them off.
Okay, here we go, John. We'll leave them to Arthur. We're getting you out of here.
Hey, over here! Nice and easy.
Bad job.
Got them all. Good work, Arthur. Okay, let's get going before any more of these bastards show up.
All right, boy.
Come on, then. Let's get back to the others. Up.
I don't feel too good.
You'll be fine. It's just like a dog bite.
Knew a fella, got bit by a dog, died an hour later.
You ain't gonna die. Not yet. Up there! More of them!
Get out of here!
I guess that kind of works.
Shit, there's more on the right! More coming in on the left! Fuera!
Get the hell out of here! Get out!
You see any more, Arthur?
Don't think so. Jesus! You still with us, Marston? Just about.
You're gonna be okay. We have some shelter now.
Thanks for coming for me.
Of course. That bullet in Blackwater, now this. You had a hell of a time.
And Arthur always says, I'm lucky.
None of us are lucky right now. Should ride in the water for a bit. Try to lose a scent. Don't want to leave a trail right back to camp.
You know, we're gonna need to come up with a better story for that scar. So, freezing, bleeding, starving, damn near getting eaten to death ain't good enough for you.
Here, let's cross to the left.
Yeah, come on. Let's push hard and get back.
See those buildings up ahead, John? That's where we camped. Nearly there. Come on! Someone help John down off this horse.
Can we get some help here?
Nope. No hope for us.
Can we get some help? We need some help here.
Come on, help him down.
You're alive! You're alive!
Here we go. There we go. Ay, careful, idiotas! It's his leg.
Come on, let's get you warm. Thank you both. This is a new low, even by your standards.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you.
got any other lost maidens need saving?
Not today.
Have you and Dutch talked about how we're gonna get out of this?
I was just discussing with Herr Strauss when the weather breaks. I suppose we'll have to keep heading east.
East? Into all that civilization?
I know.
Into all
The
that
west is where our problems are
civilization.
worse. Come on, Herr
Couldn't go
Strauss.
that
Let's
way.
get warm.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
We have been running for weeks. We found shelter and been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
So what now, Dutch?
We get strong, we get warm, and we wait. When the storm breaks, we move. But we're safe here. Warm enough.
I guess.
We have
You
been running
sound
for weeks.
doubtful.
I mean, running more than usual.
Doubtful,
The
just
job
worried.
thing was pulling Blackwater, robbing the
been
ferry,
shot at
it
before,
turned into a
Hosea.
disaster.
I don't feel that this is
Young
honestly
Jenny got killed,
anything
poor
new.
thing, while Sean and Mac both got arrested or killed. Nobody
We had a
seemed
bit of
sure
bad
which.
luck, but then
That
the
shot
storm
on
covered our
road, not
tracks,
too
so
sure
now
if
we
by
wait a bit.
accident
When we go back
or
to
design.
Blackwater and we get our money,
And
we
it
get
seems
some
like it
more
might have been a
money,
setup.
and we
We
keep
took to the
heading
hills in an
west,
almighty
but we're heading
scramble, leaving
east.
money and most of our things
For
behind.
now. For now. We got this.
Then, as we were fleeing
We're
east
safe.
over the Grizzlies, an almighty storm hit us.
Stay strong.
Davy
Hosea.
Calendar, who had got shot in the gut on the raid, passed away. It was brutal to watch, and the rest of us nearly froze. But we found shelter and have been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw. Full of optimism. What is this? Part of the spring I have been hoping for. Hosea and I had been planning a robbery of our own in Blackwater, but I guess that's been abandoned along with most of what I've owned. I am profoundly concerned as to what happens next once we leave this place or the law finds us carrying up here. Found a girl, well, a woman I should say, her husband had been murdered by some of Colm O'Driscoll's boys. Nasty business. Okay. Neat. Journal. Wait a minute. I cannot carry any more health cures. No.
We're gonna starve to death up here, Mr. Morgan.
We're okay.
We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what, 10, 12 people? When I was in the Navy...
I do not wish to hear about what you got up to in the Navy, Mr. Pearson.
We were stranded at sea for 50 days.
And you unfortunately survived.
When we ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able to get supplies in.
Well, when government agents are hunting you down, sometimes shopping trips need to be cut short. We'll survive. We always have. And if needs be, we can eat you. You're the fattest.
I sent Lenny and Bill hunting, and they found nothing.
Well, Lenny's more into book learning than hunting. Bill's a fool. Unless those mountains are full of game that want to read, ain't no wonder they found
Enough of this. We'll go find something. Come on, Arthur.
Wait a second. Hold on. Here. You're gonna need something to eat out there.
Assorted, salted offal. Starving would be preferable.
Come on, let's go.
You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two. Look, if there's game in those hills, I'll find it. And you can kill it.
You need to rest, Charles.
You think this is a rest? Come along. Here, you take this. I can't use it, and you'll have to.
Oh, you're joking.
Use a gun, and we'll scare off every animal for miles around. You're never too old to learn, I imagine. Come on, this way.
How are you holding up, Charles?
I'm okay, apart from this hand. Stupid mistake.
Still bad?
It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now.
I sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't an O'Driscoll?
Huh. There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed. We'll head up this way, find some higher ground.
Been a wild few days, all right. That ride north from Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm, bringing John back in.
You've had a lot put on you. I wish I could have done more.
I didn't mean it like that, just a lot to think back on.
I still don't really know what happened on that boat.
Me neither. Well, Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
coaster stuck to my glass of water and didn't unstuck until I picked the whole thing up. Such is life.
See some of the ground uncovered here. Let's look down this way. The wind's died down too.
That's good.
No wind at all is bad, but if it's too strong, they won't move. Now shh. Stay quiet. Hey, stop here a second. I see something. Whoa! There's deer been here. Recently.
How can you tell?
How can you not? We'll track them on foot. Keep down. Move quietly and slowly. You see the tracks?
I think so. Maybe not.
Focus. It's easier in the snow, but once you get your eye in, you'll be able to track nearly as well in grass and woods.
Okay, this way.
Down there. You see him? Quick, get that bow out, Arthur. Nice. See if you can get another one.
Seems like there's only the one. Might have fucked that up. Oh well. Oh hey, I did fuck that up.
Watch yourself, Arthur, or we'll scare them all off.
Well, that was counterproductive as hell.
Got it. Well done. I think that's all we can carry.
Okay.
Okay, you pick up one, I'll get the other.
You sure your hand's okay?
It'll be fine once I get it on my shoulder. Your kill. You pick which one you want to carry.
And you gotta kick it and make sure it's dead.
Pretty good hunt there, boy.
Let's go.
Ready to head back when you are.
Come on, then. Let's head back. Easy. Nice work, Arthur. Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
You found him.
I knew you'd be okay with that bow.
It's easier when they ain't shooting back.
We've seen enough of that.
Considering how
Deals
things
with
were
guns,
looking a couple of days
or
back,
bows. Either way, just
well,
imagine.
maybe our luck's
deals and
finally on the
weapons.
turn.
Seems to me
Back
we
on.
should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
Soon. People are still weak, and well, you've seen how snowed in those wagons are. They ain't going nowhere until we get some more thaw.
You're probably right. And even if we do get off here, what then? We'll still have a big price on our heads.
This is a big country. We'll find somewhere to lie low. Dutch and Jose will have a plan. You notice how Pearson's had a bottle in his hand ever since we fled Blackwater? We give the camp cook 5 minutes to grab the essentials and go, and he doesn't even bring a crumb of food.
Good that we caught more than one. A lot of mouths to feed.
And that girl from the ranch now, too, but not sure she'll be eating much.
She has a wild look in her eye.
You would, too. She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
So what do we do with her?
Once we get out of here and we're back on our feet, we'll see. She might have family somewhere.
So it was O'Driscoll's you ran into there?
Yeah. Last thing we was expecting.
What is it with the O'Driscolls?
You ain't dealt with them? I suppose. Hell, we ain't run into them much the last 6 months. I guess because they've been over this way.
Nah. I've heard a lot of talk about them.
Well, we've been scrapping over scores with them for years. Big gang. Nasty sons of bitches. Their leader, Combe, and Dutch go way back. And not in a good way. A proper blood feud.
So I heard. Watch out! A bear up ahead. Let's see if we can find another way around.
Well, he's got a lot of meat on him.
We've got enough here. No need to push our luck. You must be real hungry. Stay well back. Spring storms like this are the worst for animals that sleep all winter.
Yeah!
And just like that, the bear's gone.
Cut up here, off the trail.
Good one, boy. We ain't ever talked that much, you and me. How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
Something like that?
Bet you didn't expect this.
What?
Any of this. Blackwater mess. Being up here?
Sooner or later, a job's gonna go wrong. Nature of life.
I just thought you might have moved on by now.
You want me to move on?
No, not at all. I know you could run it alone, no problem.
I did that for a long time. I'm done with it. Always wondering if someone's gonna kill you in your sleep.
I still wonder that most nights.
I reckon you're okay. This suits me. Sure, I could fall in with another gang, but Dutch... You know, Dutch is different.
Oh, yes. Dutch is certainly different.
He treats me fair. Most of you do. And for a fellow with a black father and an Indian mother, that ain't normally the case.
Well, we need you now. More than ever.
Good. And how long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me? Oh, 20 years, something like that. Since I was a boy.
20 years?
Yeah. He taught me to read. John, too. Taught me a few other things, him and Hosea.
Huh. I'm sure.
Dutch saved me. Saved most of us. That's why we need to stick by him through this. He always sees us right.
How's that new horse?
He's all right. He'll do for now. I appreciate you letting me take Taima the other night.
She's a strong one. It's been as hard on the horses as on the rest of us. I don't know what Dutch would do if something happened to the Count.
Same with Bill and Brown Jack. He's a drunk, miserable bastard, but he loves that horse.
Huh. I hope they all make it.
I tried to ride the Count once. Bucked me faster than a bull. Won't take nobody but him.
I'm gonna hitch Taima over here.
Brought some food back, boys! Come on, let's get these over to Pearson. Oh, and thank you for showing me how to use the bow properly.
I only showed you a little. Takes a lifetime of practice to master.
Got deer jerky for days.
Well, well, well. Just drop it down in here.
Damn it.
What a surprise. Find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel like we haven't spoken for days.
I do my utmost to avoid you.
He loves me, really. It's his sad way of showing affection.
No, it isn't. Now shoot, get lost.
Well, see you gents later.
See, you got on just fine.
Charles is a wonder.
Have a drink, boys. You earned it.
Jesus, what is that?
Navy rum, sir. It's the only thing. The only thing. Keeps you sane, it does.
Yes. Seems to have done a treat on you. You go rest that hand, Charles.
I'll be fine in a few days.
You mind helping me with the skinning, Mr. Morgan? It's easier if we do it together.
Do I get to skin you?
You're always one with the jokes, aren't you? Come on.
This really isn't a job for a man with a burnt hand. I'll see you both later.
You skinned that one you dumped on the floor there. Not too bad, Mr. Morgan. Yeah. They always said you were a butcher. You know, you could trade these or sell these in pretty much any town. If you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course.
Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain alive.
Well, if you catch anything else, you bring it to me.
Sure.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Heck, Arthur Morgan's first decent bit of hunting after all these years.
Yeah. Well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got to do their bit to survive. Just make a good stew. Folk need it. It's been a tough few days.
Alrighty, next quest.
Up with you boys because I thought you liked action. Couple of days on the lam, and you lot have all turned yellow. Apart from you, of course.
Shut up, Micah.
I ain't never seen so many long faces.
I guess folks miss them. That fell.
But when I fall, I don't want no fuss.
When you fall, there'll be a party.
Party? Probably. That funny, huh?
Sure.
I don't feel like being laughed at by the likes of you two.
Stop it!
Stop being
now,
a piece of shit,
you
Micah.
fools punching each other when Colm O'Driscoll's needing punching hard. You want to sit around waiting for him to come find us? All of you, we got work to do. Come on.
Oh, hey,
You sure
Pretty
about
Reaver.
this,
Hello.
Dutch?
Yes.
Folks been through
Oh,
a
hey,
lot recently.
that's
We
Zora
hardly
down
back
here.
on our feet yet.
And the last thing we
I am
need is to get
surprised he's
bushwhacked by
not
Colm O'Driscoll.
being all
Let's
up in
go.
my business like
I
he
know
normally
you
does.
hate him, Dutch.
He's here for us.
Yeah.
I doubt that.
No,
Cozy
you're just
cat.
doubting me.
I would never doubt you, Dutch. You always said revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call, Arthur. Take this. And this is about more than revenge for business long ago. They were talking about trains and detonators here. Colm always had good information. Come on.
And you think now is the right time to hit a train?
Now you might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit. I'm getting too old for that life. Mr. Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr. Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about. Yeah! Southwest, right, Arthur?
Yeah. He said follow the main trail southwest. They're camped near some lake.
Okay, let's go find these bastards before they find us and rob this score they're planning. What's that? Tracks. Horses, quite a few of them. As far as I can tell, the only fools out here are us and them. They must be this way.
You good, Dutch?
Of course. Listen, I know you don't think much of my ideas recently, but this is the right move.
Okay. You know I got your back.
I learned a long time ago that you hit Colm O'Driscoll. Wait for him, and people you love will die.
This feud between you and him needs to be put to rest, one way or another.
It will be.
Some things I can forgive, others I can forget. What he did to Annabelle, I can't do neither.
You killed his brother, Dutch.
Yes, I did.
And he'll
I
do
hope
it
the
again,
bastards
too.
will be reunited soon enough. That's how this'll end.
Damn right, boss.
See that smoke?
Hello.
Let's cut up here and take a look. They said it was near the lake, so we must be close.
Did I get that right? Either way, hello. Hope you're doing well. How are you?
Whoa!
Hey, thanks. I'm pretty happy with how it's
Hold up
looking.
here.
Still got a few things to fidget around. It's for you. Oh, hey, cool. Good to see
All
you.
right, gentlemen.
We'll hear from you.
This is it. Are we goddamn ready?
Ready, Dutch.
Good. Now, Mr. Morgan and I, we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden position just outside the camp. Mr. Summers, Mr. Escuela, you two hold position here. Let's go.
I know I've done this part before, but I completely blanked on what Dutch said, but should be fine. Still way in the tutorial, an hour into this.
There they are. That's definitely them.
Home?
I think so.
Yeah, that's him.
Look at that son of a bitch wearing a tie. How dare he? Oh, I can move this around. Okay. Neat.
Who's he talking to? He don't seem very happy.
No.
They leaving?
Seem to be. Should we go get them?
No. Colm can wait. Best to get some of them out of there. And much less fun to rob him and his score if he never finds out about it. Come on, let's get down there.
Okay. Oh no, I do plan on playing Warships.
Don't forget to grab that rifle from your horse.
Sometime on stream? But since I just finished up a whole lot of grinding
boys
for
be
it,
ready to pick them off from up there.
I'm going to
You got it, Dutch.
enjoy something else for a little bit. There we go.
Good. Come on, let's go.
Plus, if I play Warships for
Seems
my
easiest
first
to
stream,
take the
then everyone
same
knows how
path
bad
down
I
as
am
Bill
at
and
aiming
Micah.
from the get-go,
Like you
and
said,
we can't have that.
revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
Yeah, just wasn't sure you agreed with me.
Arthur. Arthur, have you completely lost faith in me? Our needs right now are supplies, equipment, and a way out of here. Everything else, including Colm, can wait.
Okay.
There's enough of those bastards down there to deal with as it is. Now, come on.
Just cutting in front of the boss. I'm gonna show off another game in about 2 hours called Foundation, and it's just a cozy little city builder. I'm really excited about that one because I got it back in 2021.
It's steep here.
Holy shit, 4 years ago, and it's been in early access until today. So today is patch 1.0, and I'm really excited to check out the full finished game now. Yeah. And I'm not normally gonna do 5-hour streams, but since it's the first one, and and it's the first one, and I'll be doing
Maybe
2
I
games.
should take the lead on this. They're going to
Why
be
not do
gunning
5
for you.
hours for the
They
first
ain't
one?
got me yet.
No, but the way
While
our
I'm
luck's
thinking
been
about
running.
it, and I'll
Hush.
make sure to say
Let's
this
just
again
get down
before I'm
there first.
done. I'm still figuring out the rest of
through these trees,
scheduling.
quick.
I want to do it like 2 or 3 times a week, and I know next week my work schedule is going to be weird, and then in 2 weeks it's finally going back to the way it should be. Which I'm super happy about that, 'cause as I don't have to work Sundays anymore. But I'm thinking to either do like Monday, Tuesday in the evening for where I'm at, or Tuesday, Thursday in the evening, and then do Friday afternoons. Oh, I need to be sneaky. Shit.
Come on, follow me.
Nope. There we go. So my work schedule, well, work's kind of goofy for me because
Okay, let's get in cover.
I do they call it? They call it swing shift now. Or well, I've been called the floater and also swing shift. Did I go too far? But how it works is when someone else takes times off, I step in and fill that gap.
What are we doing, Dutch? I can take this if
And
you
last
want.
summer's had a coworker just
You want to take the lead? Go.
quit without so much of a heads up.
What the hell are you doing?
And so I've been working his shift since July, which involved working Sundays. But we finally got somebody to, or hired on somebody.
It's Dutch's boys!
Look out! We got more in those cabins to the right.
Look at them!
In the knees. Don't move it.
We still got some in those cabins.
I bet you shoot this man with horns, too!
Damn, someone's being fucking mean to me in this game. Not anymore.
I think that's all of them.
Search the bodies. Strip
Oh, yeah.
everything we can from them.
Definitely gotta balance them both.
Any of them, Dutch?
Of course not. Colm
Yeah, I'm
doesn't
real
give a
happy
damn
to
about his
not be
men.
working
All
Sundays
he cares
anymore.
about is numbers. If you can shoot a gun, ride a horse, and
Yeah,
kill
evenings and
without
midday.
thought, you're in. Think how long some of
Are
you
gonna
have
be
been with me.
stream times for
I imagine Colm doesn't
for
even
me.
know half the names
So
of
I'm
these fools.
split
Keep
brain right
looking.
now.
We need everything we can get off of these bastards.
I'll form entire sentences in a day. Bullets.
Oh shit! Look out! More of the
No,
bastards
oh
coming out
my
of the
fucking there we
trees.
go.
There's a lot of them. What do you think, Arthur? Do we hold ground here or go at it?
Reckon we're better holding here.
All right, pick them off as they come out of the trees.
They're hiding in the trees.
Fuck, right now. Weird, man.
I'm all right to your knowledge, man.
someone I couldn't kill yet.
Switch to the item.
Cowards are running away. Good work, boys. Back to the camp. We'll get what we need. Clear out.
Back to looting.
We don't have time to mess around.
Sure we do. We have all the time to mess around.
Good work, boys. Now, let's tear this place apart.
I was doing that before you...
Bill, you
damn
go
it,
search
Dutch.
that wagon there. Mike, search that building. Arthur, you take that building to the left. All right, man, quick. Find those detonators, explosives, anything you can. Let's go.
Chewing tobacco and a cigar because we're fancy.
Perfect. Plans.
I too keep my alcohol in a chest outside.
Here.
This looks good. What do you think, Bill?
Looks fine. Smells good.
Smells like kaboom.
Did we get everything?
Think so, boss? Found this on one of them.
Thank you.
This is perfect.
Oh, yeah? Interesting. This is something about the train they was gonna rob. A Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Mount back up. Let's keep moving. All right, let's get out of here. Proud of you boys. All of you. Not a man down.
Good work, fellers.
Not bad for some starving down and outs. They can pummel us hard as they like. But we will always get back up and fight. That's who we are. Outlaws for life, fellas. Wait until we have John, Mac, Charles, and Sean back riding with us, and I know, they will all be back.
Well, you didn't get Combe, but this hit'll hurt him a lot more than any bullet in the head.
Especially when we rob this train, too.
Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
Oh, indeed we will.
You know,
Pretty sure a
he'll come
bullet in the
after
head
us.
is
Oh,
lethally
of course he
painful,
will,
but
just
I'm
like
not a
all the
doctor
rest.
either.
But we're gonna stay a step ahead of them. Make sure we always know where they are before they know where we are. We allowed ourselves to get a step behind in Blackwater. That won't happen again. All right, dig in, fellas. Let's make some ground.
Right? Isn't this game just so unreasonably pretty just to look at? Like, I know last time I played it was earlier this month, and I did spend a good 20 minutes just looking at the scenery because
You see that fella?
it's just pretty.
Wasn't he at the camp with Colm?
leave him to me.
All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive. He could be useful.
Okay, you got it.
Let's go catch me a person.
Hill.
So, my mom lives out in the countryside, in the Rocky Mountains. By the Rocky Mountains? Either way, in Colorado, where there's a bunch of mountains, and it reminds me of where she lives.
Where are you
And
going?
I love it. Oops.
No!
Did not mean to run him over with a horse, but okay.
me!
There we go.
You're coming with me.
Accidentally
Please
brutalize
don't.
this guy before I kidnap him. It'll be fine. I can get you. Give me what you
Just
got.
let me go, come on. Please, please, you don't need to do this.
Look at
I
the floor
don't
from there.
need to do this, but I want to do this.
What's your name, boy?
I don't know.
You don't know your name?
It's Kieran.
Kieran what?
Duffy, Kieran Duffy.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a real bad day for you, Kieran Duffy.
Where are you taking me?
Somewhere you ain't gonna like.
Why? What are you gonna do to me?
Something you ain't gonna like. So I'd advise you to save your breath for screaming.
No, please. You're hurting me. I'm begging you.
You better shut your mouth, you little shit, or I will shut it for you.
He's just a guy. He just wanted to have a day.
Please, I'll do anything. I don't know nothing real about him, honest. Just let me go, please.
Are you trying to test me? Is that it? Because I will break every bone in your body.
I'm sorry, okay?
Not one more goddamn word. Am I clear?
Okay.
That's 2 bones right there.
204 more to go. No, 203. Yeah. 205 notes in the body.
Here we are, you sack of shit. Let's introduce you to the boys.
Don't hurt me, please.
Oh, don't worry. They're real nice.
This is definitely a way to make
You
friends
found a little
too.
shit, did you?
Yep. I got him.
Very good. Welcome to your new home. Hope you're
You should
real
play
happy
an
here.
MMO.
You want me to
EVE
make
Online.
him talk?
Oh,
And
no,
this
now
was
all
more or
we'll
less
get
how
is
we would make
lies.
friends. We would just
Uncle,
fire spaceships
Mr. Williamson,
and
tie this maggot up
shoot
someplace
people
safe.
until they
We get
decide
him
to fly
hungry
with us.
first. I got a saying, my friend.
That was
We
a fun
shoot
game.
fellas as need shooting, save fellas as need saving, and feed them as need feeding. We are gonna find out what you need. I can't believe it! An O'Driscoll in my camp!
I ain't an O'Driscoll, mister. I hate that fella.
Oh, whatever you say, son. Well done, Arthur.
I'm just sorry we missed out on Cole.
Oh, there's time enough for that. Now, I gotta figure out if we can hit that train.
Okay.
A few days later.
It's been a bad few weeks, but Dutch being Dutch, he is busy making plans, and Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and dreams. Well, I thought you was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introducing him to your other passion.
I'll mind you to show me some respect, Mr. Morgan.
Mind away, Reverend.
You're still here then?
I owe you.
Yeah. And you'll pay me. But for the moment, just rest.
Arthur, I think it's time for the train.
Want me to come?
Of course I do, but look at you.
I was always ugly, Dutch. It's just a scratch.
Don't lie still, son. Hello, Abigail.
Dutch,
Jackie.
the boy wanted to see you, John.
He's seen me now. Or what's left of me. What about you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
Bide your time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now, railway men. Bill, now you ride ahead and set the charge at the water tower just before the tunnel.
Ain't a problem. Why are we doing this? Weather's breaking. We could leave. I thought we was lying low.
Yeah, come on. What do you want from me, Hosea?
I just don't want any more folks to die, Dutch.
We're living, Hosea. We're living. Look at me. We're living. Even you. But we need money. Everything we has in Blackwater. You fancy heading back there?
No. Listen, Dutch, I ain't trying to undermine you. I just want to stick to the plan, which was to lie low, then head back out west. Now, suddenly we're about to rob a train.
What choice have we got?
Leviticus Cornwall's
Dutch,
no joke.
no one
Dutch.
has to rob
Who
a
is
train.
Leviticus Cornwall?
He's a big railway magnate, sugar dealer, oil man.
Well, how good for him. Sounds like he has more than enough to share.
Dutch!
Okay, Dutch.
Gentlemen, it is time to make something of ourselves. Get your horses ready. We have a train to rob. Everyone ready? All right, let's head out. Ugh. Okay, gentlemen, listen up, all of you. According to the information so kindly provided to us by the O'Driscolls, the train will be coming north from Big Valley. We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies. There's a raised spot there that should give us good vantage. Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders. How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny and Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what we're after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan.
Great.
Have you got a problem with that?
Not if you keep your head for once.
You worry about yourself, huh?
Enough! After Bill blows the
Everybody
tracks,
hates
we're gonna need to move
Micah.
fast.
That's
Is everyone
okay.
clear on what they're doing?
Yep. Crystal.
Yes, boss.
Good. Now come on.
I used to
Let's
work with a
rock.
guy named Micah, and he was an odd guy and not well liked. But, well, he wasn't well liked because he wasn't good at his job, not because he was a fucking creep. But, there was this one project he was working on that he started in he started it on a server inside a folder called temp, as in temporary. And one day his project was gone, and so he reached out to a server admin about what happened to his project, and
finally.
well, it was
Feels
deleted
good,
and it
doesn't it?
wasn't backed up
But we
because
need
it
to
was
get
in
this done
a temporary
fast. Now it's
folder.
thawing, before anyone
And
gets
as
up
far
here
as I
after
remember,
us.
he did not
Oh, look at
pick
you
up the
boys.
project again.
See? This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith,
At least,
Arthur Morgan,
yes, Void Bump,
Javier
you know of at least
Escuela,
one
and
battle
what about
handle
young
idea?
Lenny here? Always the
It
first
took me like
man
2
on
weeks to
the
come
horse.
up with Void Bump.
Just
I like
happy
it.
we're back at 'em, Dutch.
You sure you're ready for this, kid?
Of course
So,
I'm ready.
to you
Just
too.
stay calm. Keep your eyes sharp. That goes for all of you. No mistakes. Not again.
So we do this, then
and
we go
thank you
back
for the
to
follow,
Blackwater
too.
to collect.
How many times you gonna ask the same question, Micah?
That's a lot of damn money to leave sitting for too long.
It would be crazy to go back there now. The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
We go back when I say we go back, and that's the end of it. The money's safe. You'll just have to trust me. And if the O'Driscolls are right, there'll be a stack of railroad bonds on this train. Good money, once we work out how to cash them. Now everyone, shut up and get your mind on the job at hand.
You've always got a different way of saying it.
Whoa, there's the water
I
tower.
appreciate that.
Hold up here on the ridge. Easy. Is Bill there?
Yeah.
You want to head down, see how he's getting on?
Okay.
It'll be fine. I don't need... It'll be just a quick run down the hill.
How you getting on?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a little?
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
And then push lever.
Okay, this is good.
All right. That should do it. You head back up to the others. I got it from here.
We connect something to the other post? Whatever. Not my job.
I have to say, I'm rather looking forward to this. Just be ready to move quick, and remember the plan. All of you, no mistakes.
What's going on?
He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
Everything okay?
I think so.
Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any minute. Now.
Everybody put on your mask. Don't catch COVID in the 1800s.
Gentlemen, it's time. Good luck, all of you. You all know what to do.
Here we go. Shit! No!
Everything's fine.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Where did you find that moron? You said it was fine.
My fault. Come on! You're pathetic. You know that?
Here we go!
Here we go!
Hey, down here! I'm slipping! Help!
Lenny.
I've got you. Now stop yelling.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, you're okay. Now, let's go slow this thing down.
Where's Javier?
He fell. The others will get him.
Let's go!
Come on, we need to stop this train.
There's another guard up ahead. You want me to take him?
Oh, shit, we got company. Who's got a shot on them? You're going to the dogs. How the hell this happened?
You all right?
Just walking and shooting like I'm the goddamn Terminator. This is fine.
Well, I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that.
Oh yeah.
What is wrong with you boys? Kill him! You... Make peace with your mate!
How you doing there?
I'm okay. We gotta hurry. We have to stop this train.
That's what we're doing, kid.
Jesus.
Got him? I ain't got a clear shot.
How many punches does this guy take? Okay, there we go.
I'm going up. We have to stop this train.
She barely gives the chin
Got
padding.
more coming off the
Okay,
train.
fair. So note to self, I need to not punch people in the chin.
All these bastards must be guarding something.
Car in the back, right?
Yep, he's pushing on us.
Watch out! Shooters up top!
Still okay?
I think so.
Good.
Damn, he's got an arm! Who is this guy?
Doing good, kid. Where the hell are the others?
I don't know. Damn it! I thought that was all of them.
We're gonna get out.
Oh, I know we are. Hey! There's the other boy! Watch it! Move him ahead!
Come on! Finish up, boys. Good shooting, kid.
I can see now why the O'Driscolls brought so many boys up here for this.
Arthur, get over here. You two all right?
Yes, let's get the money and go.
We got some fellas holed up in this last car.
Ah, shit.
What are you boys planning on doing in there? Listen to me. We don't want to kill any of you. Any more of you. I give you my word, but trust me, we will.
I work for Leviticus Cornwall.
Come on, boys.
We got our orders.
Okay. You asked for it.
We ain't
5,
opening this door.
4, 3, 2, 1. Seems our friends have gone deaf. Wake them up a little.
Trick or treat. Give me something good to eat.
Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open. Now, it don't matter too much to us, but you boys in there might want to take a step back.
Seems good enough.
Here we go.
Now light the fuse.
Unless you got a death wish, I'd step back, fellers.
All right, come on. Just walk on out here.
There we go.
We don't want to kill you. We just want to rob your boss. Get on up there. Search that train.
Arthur, come on, walk in a straight line. You can do it.
Look at this place. It's like a palace.
Well, now I've seen everything. Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake. You're just gonna stand there, kid. Pour me some brandy, will you? I'm parched.
Shut up. Me and Arthur did all the work.
Yeah, the kid did good. Didn't see you rushing to jump on that train.
He's keen.
Dear
I'll give you
Mr.
that.
Cornwall, we are yet to receive payment of $2,000
Okay,
for the initial
let's see if
phase
we
of
can get this
exploration
open.
at the Wapiti Indian Reservation. Ambarino,
there.
as agreed in the contract between Cornwall, Kerosene, and Tar and the Leland Oil Development Company,
There.
dated November 9th,
See?
1898.
That's how it's done.
On receipt of
Shit.
the funds,
Just
we
a pile of
received
papers.
phases 2 and
Bonds?
3 of the project.
I don't think so.
I present you with a detailed
Here,
report of our findings.
make yourself
within the
useful.
month.
At least we all know you
Yours
can read.
respectfully,
Give me
James
those.
Critchley, head of accounts, Leland Oil Company. Leland Oil
Railroad
Development.
contracts,
Whatever, fuck them oil companies.
invoices, blah, blah, blah. You got anything?
Not really. Sugar imports from the Spanish West Indies. A lot of sugar. Some fancy new boat he's ordered from Europe.
I am not robbing another boat as long as I live. Have you
Gotta
checked
get
all the drawers
everything.
and cabinets?
Dear Leviticus, thank you for the telegram and your continued interest in the Jameson Mining Company. However, any news you have received of mismanagement or financial difficulties at the mine in Ansburg are simply fake, and I would urge
Any
you to
luck,
question
Arthur?
your sources.
Nothing much yet.
The coal industry is quite different from the oil
Well, let's keep looking.
quite different from the oil industry in a number of ways, so I
Goddamn
certainly remain
O'Driscolls.
open to a business meeting at your convenience to exchange ideas and educate each other on our respective
These just seem to
areas
be
of corporate
contracts.
expertise.
Arthur,
I would also
you
be
looked down the
delighted
end
to
there?
host you in Ansburg and give you a personal tour of the mine and
keep
its
looking.
associated
There must
facilities.
be
I look forward
something.
to your further correspondence. Yours sincerely, Archibald Jameson. What a fucking name.
How's it looking in there?
Archibald.
No, this looks like something.
Anything else to take?
Think I got him.
Nice.
thank God.
Cigar.
Come on.
Nothing there. Take.
Let's hurry this along now.
Neat.
Just waiting on you, Arthur.
Shut up, Dutch. I'm looting.
What did you find?
These bonds. They worth anything?
Oh, sure. Bearer bonds. I think we can probably sell these pretty easily. Well done. Now, would you get rid of all of this?
The train?
Yeah, get it out of here.
What about them?
What do you think?
I don't know.
It's up to you. Kill them, leave them here, take them with you on the train. Just make sure they don't send no folk after us.
Okay.
See you back at camp. When you get back, we'll be moving on. The rest of you, let's ride!
Okay. Get on the train. Quick. All of you. Any bright ideas, I kill all three of you. So behave. Come on! Move!
Get on the train.
Tell a soul, I swear.
Yeah, you're
Get a
not
move
gonna.
on.
There you go. Loot everybody along the way. No, I don't want to pick this guy up. Damn it. Hey, candy. Oh, no more candy for me. Okay, I'm probably good on loot. Probably. And I didn't mean that. Right. Yeah, no more looting. I keep mashing the wrong button. Hello, my hat. I left my hat behind. No. No cat there. There's no cat up here. Well, there is. Which cat is that? Oh, it's you, General Mayonnaise. Hello.
Mary Beth.
So, we getting out of this hellhole?
We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed a Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is, where now?
I know this country a little. I told you, we should set up camp in Horseshoe Overlook near Valentine. We'll be able to hide out there no problem, as long as we keep our noses clean.
Well, then let's go. Clean noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch. Lenny! Micah, get over here!
Yes, boss.
You two ride up ahead, make sure there's no surprises. We've had enough of those.
Me? With the boy?
Just go.
Come on, kid. You can buy me a whiskey.
Get us out the stream. Gotta keep us moving, but calm.
Ah, shit!
Okay, let's take a look.
Well,
You all right back there? Does everything look all right?
Well, what's going on?
Ah, I broke the goddamn wheel.
All right, let's get it fixed.
You need help?
I reckon we can handle it. All right, Charles, you and me hold the thing up while you try and put the wheel back on, Arthur.
You still strong enough to hold up a wagon?
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Don't say less. Pick the wheel up. Nearly there. There.
See? You ain't so useless after all.
Not quite.
What do you think?
If they wanted trouble, we wouldn't have seen them.
Poor bastards. We really screwed them over
Yeah.
down here.
You'd think
Come on, let's
that
not
close
push
to a
our luck.
waterfall,
What
the
happened?
water would
Well,
carry everyone
get in.
downstream and
I'll tell you.
down the cliff, but you know, it's pretty. Come on. On the wagon. Let's go.
Can we just
Not
get
too
there
far
now? Stay on this trail. We'll follow the river, then cut left inland. So, yes, the Indian in these parts got sold a very raw deal. This is the heartlands we're going to. Good farming and grazing country, they lost it all. Stolen clean away from them it was, every blade of grass. Killed or herded up to the reservations in the middle of nowhere.
And how's that different from anywhere else?
Well, maybe it's not. I just heard some of the army out here was particularly unpleasant about it.
Unpleasant? How do you rob and kill people pleasantly? We don't, in spite of Dutch's talk.
I fear I was perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated for the benefit of our block-headed driver here.
Hey, don't blame it on me. Never forget, this here's a con man, Charles, born and bred. Just 'cause it sounds fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about. So, what happened to your tribe?
I don't even know if I have one. At least, not that I can remember. My father was a colored man. He told me he lived with our people for a while. A number of free men did. But when we were forced to move from our lands, the three of us fled. I was too young to really remember much. My whole life I've been on the run. A couple years later, some soldiers captured my mother. Took her somewhere. We never saw her again. We drifted around. He was a very sad man, and the drink had a mean hold on him. Around 13, I just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a little older. A wilder delinquent you never did see. But he learned fast.
Not as fast as Marston, apparently.
Wait, I don't understand. What's the problem between you two?
Arthur?
It's a long story. We still heading the right way?
That depends. Are we still heading west in search of fortune and repose in virgin forests as we planned? No. Are we heading in the correct direction on our desperate escape from the law eastwards down the mountains? Yes, I believe so.
You know this area?
A little. I've been through a couple of times. There's a livestock town not too far from here called Valentine. Cowboys, outlaws, working girls, our kind of place.
Driscolls?
Probably them too.
Pinkertons?
Let's hope not.
And this place we're going. Wait, what's it called again?
Horseshoe Overlook.
It's a good place to lie low?
It'll do for now. And how low do you think Dutch is really going to lie? It's just, you know, maybe it's me who's changed, not him, but we kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right. You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out.
Maybe.
It just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
Things go wrong sometimes. People die. It's the way it is. Always has been. Me, you, Dutch. We've all been in this line of work a long time. And we're still here, so... well, I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong. What are you working on there, anyway?
Just some yarrow and ginseng. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yum, snake oil.
Yeah.
Oh shit, going the wrong way.
There you are, brother. Head in there and follow the track for a bit.
Thanks.
Hey, slow up. I'll jump on. Okay, let's go.
Any trouble getting in here, Javier?
Nope. It went well. This is a good spot.
Excellent. I think this'll work for us, Arthur. For now, anyway. Careful!
You drive a wagon before?
No, no, I have not. Never driven a wagon in my life.
Here we are, gentlemen. Home sweet home.
You weren't wrong, Hosea. This place is perfect.
I hope so.
Gentlemen, we have survived.
For now.
Now, it is time to prosper.
Arthur and I were about to prosper in Blackwater. We were onto something big. Then Micah got you all excited about that ferry, and here we are.
We have all made mistakes over the years, Hosea.
Like
Every
trusting
last one
Micah.
of us. But I kept us together. Kept us alive. Kept the nooses off our neck.
I guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
Me too.
And now we are stuck, east of the Grizzlies and out of money, and a long way from our dream of virgin land in the west.
I know, my brother, but we are safe. We make a bit of money here. Then we move again, head out around them, be west of Uncle Sam. In a few months, buy some land.
I hope so.
Would you just look around you? This world has its consolations.
Gentlemen, I'm going to head into the local town and, see if I can strike up a little business.
Of course, Herr Strauss. I prefer robbing banks to usury. Seems more dignified somehow. Now, everyone, put your tools down for a moment. Come on, gather round. Quickly now. I know that things have been tough, but we are safe now, and we are far too poor. So it is time for everyone to get to work.
Get to work, but stay out of trouble. Remember, we are itinerant workers.
Laid off when they shut down our factory to the north. Now get out there and see what you can find. Uncle, Reverend Swanson, no more passengers. It is time for everyone to earn their keep.
There is a town a little way down the track named Valentine. Livestock town, all mud and morons, if I remember right. That seems a decent place to start.
And, we need food. Real food. That means every day. One of you.
And remember, whatever it is that you find, the camp gets its slice. Now be sensible out there.
Now, the girls have your tent ready, Mr. Morgan. Come with me. You two will be ready shortly. We put you over here.
I'm sure everything will be fine, Miss Grimshaw.
It should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater got saved.
Everything apart from my money.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, we can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson, I've seen shit with more common sense than you. Do it properly.
We did it. We got to chapter 2.
We got off the mountain and rode east into some pretty enough country called the Heartlands. Ain't been this far east in many a year. Dutch seems a little better. His eyes are sparkling once more, and I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier, in spite of Blackwater and that whole mess.
Arthur?
Hosea?
Quite a day.
Let's hope so.
There's a bunch of the boys already in Valentine. Bill, Charles, and Javier. And Swanson found something down at the train station by the lake, apparently. And Strauss came back with that creepy little smile on his face. I'm sure there's a whole list of unfortunates he's forced money upon.
Thank you. And you?
I'm gonna read a book.
Yeah. Right on for you. All good. Thank you for watching, by the way. Hold button for details. Okay. There it is. Neat.
Oh, Arthur, my boy. My dear boy.
What's going on?
Nothing. Nothing at all. For the first time in weeks, nothing. We're free. We're free to plan our own futures once more.
I hope so, Dutch.
You kept the faith, Arthur. You always kept it.
And I ain't losing it now.
Dutch, you're gonna fuck it up, I know it. I don't know how, but I do know you're gonna fuck it up. Let's go hit the shave button. Yes. He does not look good without a beard. We'll just a little bit. Where is the bullet box at? Maybe there's no bullets and that's why I don't get a mess with it yet. Oh well. Okay. 8. Let's go get some soup and then head into town.
Mr. Morgan, bring me some materials, and I'll be glad to make something nice for you.
Let's see. Nope. So many bones.
Thanks,
I'm
Pierce.
gonna decorate everything in bones.
Good morning, Arthur.
Hurry up, Pearson. I'm fixing to eat my shoe.
Come on.
My name ain't no concern of yours.
Who's asking?
I'm hungry.
I don't give a damn.
No. This one. Look, there it is.
Yeah, well, we'll leave it there now.
Stew.
No, not Arthur. Also, a couple of morons threatened to lynch me. So, I ran away, came back, robbed them.
Let's get.
Good lad. How about you?
Pieces. Nothing that exciting. Not yet, at
I thought there was a button for the map, but I guess maybe I just don't know what it is. I'll figure it out.
Ow! Whoa, whoa! Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Well, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Do you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
You gonna take the old man into town? You take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization. You ladies are gonna love it.
Okay then.
Let's go.
All right. Out through the trees here, then take a left.
To civilization.
Lady, sing us a song.
I got a girl in Berryville. Can't be screwed 'cause she's too damn ill. So I don't go down there no more. There's a blue horse laid outside her door. I had a girl in
Go right here. It's
Valentine.
quicker.
Likes to drink that fancy wine. Blue in her hat was 2 feet tall. Crack in her pants, paid for it all. I got a girl in Berryville. Can't get her 'cause she won't stay still. She kicks and squeals and farts and hollers. Won't take less than $7. I got a girl in Berryville. I'm acting up. I got a girl across the lane. Hair down there like a horse is made. I got a girl and she's got a thing. Fits my feet are like a diamond ring. I got a
Look at
girl
that
in
Koji. He's all
Valentine.
over the
Likes to
place.
drink that fancy wine. Blue in her hat, 2 feet tall. Got her
Well,
pants paid
shit.
for it all.
Oh, shit, no, Arthur. This is all right.
Is one of you gonna get that fella's horse?
Well, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
All right, I'll see what's going on. Lumbago, really?
Lumbago. It's
You
a
all
real
right there,
thing.
friend? Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
Sure, no problem.
Thanks. It's the white one over there.
Like I didn't just see this happen.
You can do it, Arthur.
Oh, come on. Let me interact with you. Let me calm you down.
Hey, easy now.
Let's see it, Arthur.
Easy there. Whoa, now.
It looks pretty smooth.
Let's give you some patent.
There.
Alrighty. Back to the wagon with you.
Hey,
Yeah, there, you got it. Well done, Arthur.
here. Here you go.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
No, not really. I was just trying to impress the women.
Well, anyway, thank you.
That is the good deed for the day done.
Come on, let's go.
Time to go balance it out by fucking something up.
You're turning into a regular old fairy godmother there, Arthur.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you got a heart. A small one, perhaps, hidden deep inside, but a real one. And you haven't, you repulsive old lizard.
Lizards have hearts.
Well, Arthur, I'm proud of you.
To be honest, if you lot hadn't been here, I probably would have robbed him.
Well, you didn't.
Woo! Smell those sheep. Or is that Uncle?
Oh, very funny.
This looks like a decent little town.
Other people.
Finally. Look at all that snow on the mountains. Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have asked Molly to come with us?
Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us. Or to do any real work. She's a society lady now.
She's fancy.
Okay. Take a good look around, ladies. See what we got here.
Go left here, down the main street. There's always on the right. Sure, you can pick up some bounties there, Arthur.
Heaven forbid you put your head on the line.
Yeah, that's a young man's game.
Ooh, yes. We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will you remember that, though, Arthur?
Probably not.
Let's park up down the end there, near the stables.
Sure seen everything now.
All right. Here we are, just like I
Where's
said.
this guy going?
Cultural center of civilization.
Man at his finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
See if I can
pleasure.
pet the dog.
Start of the salute.
Come on.
Okay, just stay out of trouble.
Come on.
Don't get yourselves noticed.
Come on. I just want to pet you.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
I don't think I can pet the dog.
So that's how you see yourself, is it? A maniac?
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan. But I know you love me.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up. This is the place now. Come on. Morning.
So, what do you need?
Hell, a drop of whiskey for a start. You know, something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Always thinking ahead, ain't you?
You're looking a bit tired there, Arthur. Why don't you pick up some coffee while we're here?
Full stock list in the catalog here on the counter. Whiskey's on the top shelf, nearest the door.
Let's sell the 75 cents per cigar. Okay.
You not getting anything, Arthur?
I don't know. Maybe. So, you're actually buying for once? Are you feeling all right?
See this? Young folk got no respect for their elders no more. What do you reckon? Lamb or the sausage?
Well, this here's a sheep town.
Okay, if you're done, I'll meet you outside. I won't be too long.
Here's to your good health, my sir. It's a funny world, you know. This time in my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
Gentlemen, I think I got something good.
What?
I snuck into this fancy house. Acted like a servant girl. Usually works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there.
Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel. They were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
It seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh, there's Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Excuse me.
find you, Tilly.
You can go kiss a damn snake for all I care. Get off me! Get off of me!
Get your hands off of her.
Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get the hell off of her, you son of a bitch.
Hey, take it easy. There's no problem here.
There will be if you don't get out of here right now.
Go on, get.
You're making a big mistake, Tilly
Get where
Jackson.
you're not.
Get lost.
I ain't doing this with you right now.
Go wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
Awesome.
Excuse me.
Look after her. I'm gonna go see about Karen in the hotel.
Can I help you, sir?
You hear about that old rancher? Got stomped to death by one of his cows.
I'm looking for a girl who came in here earlier with a drunk fella. Mid-20s, blonde. You'd remember her.
Yeah, they're in 2B upstairs. Are you, a friend of his?
A friend of hers.
No trouble now, please.
I'm the main character. There will always be trouble.
I'm getting what I paid for.
No, you're not. You didn't pay. Turns out you're paying to get your ass
A
kicked.
friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here. At least hit me
Piece of
proper.
shit.
Wasting my time. What the
Alright,
hell
well,
are you doing here?
Trying to play him? Not very well.
You okay?
81 cents?
You
What a
sure?
bum.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
The bank?
Sure, I know small town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay. Keep investigating.
I will. After you. Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay?
Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible. Listen, buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get!
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful, Arthur.
Just a word. Yeah!
Receive the true gifts of life.
Just borrowing it.
You stay away from me!
Get back here right now!
Just borrowing some dude's horse.
I don't want no trouble!
Yeah, you do.
Come on! Yeah! Yeah! You have to help me! Help me!
Why are you telling lies about me?
No. I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now please help me up.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes, me too. Now please pull me up, please.
Yeah.
All right, come
Gonna
on.
be nice.
You okay, partner?
No, I am not. I'm a mess.
Well,
You ain't dead.
There is that. Jimmy Brooks.
I think it's best for both of us if we pretend this never happened.
Well, I agree. You saved my life. You're a good man, and here. You want a pen? It's one of them steel ones.
Oh. That's very kind of you. But I'm not a good man, Jimmy Brooks. Not usually. You see, I was in Blackwater. I killed people. And maybe I should have killed you. Should I have killed you, Jimmy Brooks?
Me? I never saw you. Not now, not never. I think we have an understanding.
Of course we do. Jimmy Brooks. I will remember that. I've got a good memory.
I haven't. Not one lick. Not 1 cent in this here old mine.
Yep, not a lick of sense.
Come on. You have a nice day now, sir. Yep.
Can I give this horse a carrot? Come on. Okay, maybe because it's not.
Come on, girl.
That's fine.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Am I glad to see you?
Shit.
Out of the way! Here's your horseback, friend.
There you go.
You really were just borrowing it.
Appreciate it.
Really just borrowing it. Didn't steal it or nothing.
Come on. Give a fella a nickel.
No.
Give me a dime.
Also no.
Give me something.
Hello, sir?
Just want to get a drink. I'm parched. Another round. Hey, all right, there we go.
Oh, Arthur, come here. Come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, ain't you just the toughest teak mountain man?
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone can tell this one is a pussy cat.
Exactly. Yes, he's a pussy cat. Ain't that so, Arthur?
Whatever you say. How much you cost, anyway?
Well, ain't that a nice way to talk to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Excuse me.
Well, I must say, you got a fine way with the women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charmer. Where's Bill?
Oh, man. I dread to think about it. Hey! There he is.
Watch where you're going. Take it easy,
You about to
pal.
kiss that guy
Take
or
it
punch
easy.
him?
Oh, and we have our answer.
Come here, you. These bastards. Oh, come on. We can handle these fools. You're going down. You boys made a big mistake. Come on. We'll sweep the
One more.
You fellas are a joke. Come to our town.
What the hell's going on down here? Tommy, stay out of this!
Not
Come here,
Tommy.
you little greaser.
All right, let's get this done.
Yeah, you hit like I
That's it! Come here, could use some help, Morgan!
Hey, tough guy.
Everything according to plan.
Come on, pretty boy.
Pretty boy, you're kidding me. Pretty boy?
Come on, Tommy.
I said this'd be fun, didn't I?
Don't take that from him.
You okay there, Arthur?
Yeah.
All right. I got this son of a bitch.
Away!
All right. What you scared of? Huh?
Smash his face, Tommy!
You won't be so pretty when I'm...
You're even slower than you look.
Come on.
I'll crack your damn spine.
Blood vessel. Damn you and your chin guard.
Hey, come on, stop that! Stop! Stop! Please! Please! I beg you, stop! Come, sir. You won the fight already. Surely that's enough.
What business is it of yours?
No business. No business, sir, but please, I beg you.
Making new friends again, I see, Arthur.
Look who we found sniffing about.
Josiah Trelawney.
The very same.
Well, I thought you'd gone to New York.
And miss all this glamour. You must be joking.
How are you?
Well, quite well indeed. I went to Blackwater looking for you gentlemen. You're not very popular there, it seems. Ah, Javier and Charles. I've missed you. And Bill looking as well as can be. Gentlemen, always a pleasure.
You're
Let me
right.
shake his
We
hand.
ain't too popular in Blackwater.
We left a lot of money there.
And young Sean, it seems.
Sean, you found him.
Yes, I have. He's being held by some bounty hunters, trying to see how much money the government will pay them. I know he's in Blackwater, but there's talk of them moving.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater... Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be Pinkertons all over the place, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Yeah, of course.
It's you they want, Dutch.
Always is. Charles, go find out what you can, carefully. Josiah, take Javier. Arthur, go get yourself cleaned up. Join them when you're ready.
Well, what about me?
Well, exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill, come on.
Alrighty, let's take a look at stuff. That's fine. What do we got? Okay, back to camp. What is this? Okay, well, there is someone here you can meet. Let's go meet him, I guess.
Just been working. Get off! Steady now. Well, I'm good and drunk.
Ain't nobody got a heart. Excuse me, but I need some money.
So this is about as far as I got last time I picked this up. I did 2 of these 3 main quests that I have available right now, but didn't do the side quest.
I'm too old to get a job, mister. Way too old. Can't we be friends?
Sure.
Sure.
I'm so happy. I ain't had a friend in a long time. Long time. My last friend died. Weren't my fault.
That is a weird thing to
They said
say.
it was, but they was wrong.
Who's they?
It's fun being with you, mister. Can I hold you a second, mister? Can I?
Sure, you can have a hug too.
Okay, just quickly.
That felt good. It's nice to be held sometimes. Oh, we used to hold each other in the war. You got sad eyes, mister. Like you seen sad things. Remember with kindness.
Okay, well, that was an encounter. He wasn't even the person or the stranger I could have met over here.
Come on, sir. Try to remember what really happened at Sylvia's Saloon back in '76.
Just a lot of bunk, Plato. It's just a lot of bunk.
Shit.
It's not bunk, Mr. Calloway, sir. It's history.
Ancient history.
Good
Not
thing
your friend
they were
there.
drunk and
Put
didn't
down
let
your
a snake
fucking
point a
book,
gun at
Plato.
them.
This is Jim Boy Calloway. The Jim Boy Calloway.
Who?
The gunslinger. Fastest left-handed draw that ever drew breath. He once killed 14 men in a fight at Lucy Hollow.
What are you waiting for?
How do you mean?
Well, I reckon right now, kill him yourself.
I don't want to kill him. I want to deify him. He's a god. I'm trying to write his biography.
And how's that going?
I think I prefer the duel. Either I'd kill him and be able to be Baltimore's finest ever gunslinger, or he'd kill me and I could be set free from ever having to speak to him again.
Well, you're starting to understand something very important.
What's that?
The joys of gunslinging. It's win-win, freedom or glory.
That's brilliant. I'm gonna write that down, if I may.
Be my guest.
What's your name?
I don't have a name.
But you are a gunslinger.
Not really. I mean, folks who need shooting, I try and shoot in the back. All that other stuff, it's, well, bunk.
But you fought duels.
Once upon a time, I may have.
And you ain't interested in fame.
I don't think so.
Strange. But you like fortune.
I need money, sure.
Okay. Then forgive me, mister, if I seem a little desperate. I am a little desperate. This book, I've got to make a thing of it, and, well, there's a whole list of gunfighters. Legends, every last one. Emmett Granger. Flaco Hernandez. Billy Midnight. Black Bell.
Never heard of him.
Maybe you can go and speak to them. Ask them about Calloway. Any of them get uppity, shoot them. I can't believe I just said that, but...
You want me to go and find some sad, deluded fools like him, ask if he was the greatest, and then if they get uppity, shoot him?
Does sound a lot worse than it did in my head.
How much you paying?
Well, a lot. Half the proceeds of the book, if you help me get it written.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, get photos.
Okay.
And there are notes on the back of those portraits that should lead you to him.
I'll see what I can find out.
I imagine we'll be stuck here upon your return. Here or some other flophouse.
Black Belle, Maybelle Elizabeth Coulter, the Grand Dame of the Gunslinger, the Dynamite Dowager, married 6 times to 6 gentlemen, gamblers, robbers, outlaws, everyone, never divorced, dressed in her widow's weeds, sole remaining survivor of the Colton train gang. Outlawed after robbery in Rhodes, private contract for hire for her life or liberty, large reward, large report sighting in our Blue Water Marsh near. Last reported sighting near Blue Water Marsh. Do not approach, too dangerous for mere biographer. Okay. Let's see.
Damn.
Damn horse. Where did I leave the wagon? Left it over here, didn't I?
Hey there, pal. Can you help me?
Oh, God.
Could use some help finding my way home.
Excuse me,
I
partner.
can't make heads or tails of where
Stupid jackass.
All right, easy now.
In front of the saloon, next to the freight station. You know if I'm heading in the right direction?
Oh, boy.
That sounds about right.
Come
Sure,
on.
sure. Just head over that way. You'll get home fine.
Thank you, mister. Certainly do appreciate it. Certainly do.
Coming from a good time, huh?
Alright, well, off you go.
I've got to make sure my wife doesn't see me like this.
Good luck, dumbass. Okay. Wagon. Not here. Alrighty. Okay, so we are almost 3 hours into this. How's about we switch gears and take like a 5-minute break, and then we check out Foundation.
That's just how it is.
Just gonna say that's the plan here. Save game. Yes. Cool. Now exit. Quick game. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna take a quick minute, and I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes, and I'll see you there. 1 second. Alrighty. And I'm back. I'm gonna fiddle fart around for a minute or two before we get into Foundation. I need to throw together a to-do list. I need to throw together a to-do list, and that includes a BRB screen. But we'll get there. Let's see. There's something I wanted to check. Okay, here. I cannot change these settings when you're live. Okay. I am curious as to why the alert pop-up for new followers isn't working, but that is a question for later. So yeah, let's go ahead and check out Foundation. And it's got an update. I should have checked that earlier, but I didn't. But it will be pretty quick. So, in the meantime, if anyone wants to chat about anything, put it in chat and we'll talk for a minute. Got cats up here being goobers. So yeah, that is about as far as I've ever gotten in Red Dead. So we are... Hey love, we are in between games right now. I just finished up the first few hours of Red Dead Redemption, and I'm updating Foundation, and that's what we are going to play next. I'm excited about Foundation because this game launched. It came out of early access today, so we're going to see all the fun changes that have been made since this game has gone live. But yeah, no, that's back to Red Dead. That's as far as I've made it, and so I still have next to no idea about the story or anything, which is fine, which is good. And does anyone know about how long that game is going to be in terms of hours? And we have Foundation ready to go, so let's check it out. Quick actions, so let's update the stream info as well. We are... Got that updated. There it goes. Haven't played it yet, but I've seen people say that it takes time, especially if you like exploring. I am one of those people that do go and wander around. I love exploring, love fidgeting with every little thing I can find, so it's gonna take some time. if I just had to pull a number out of my hat, maybe like 100 hours. So I'm gonna get real settled in with that one. Because when I did, I played Baldur's Gate last year, and well, I finished it about a year ago, and I didn't complete all the quests, but it still took me about 120 hours to get from beginning to end. So, hooray! Time sinks. I've just now noticed that it's still not streaming Foundation, even though the game's up. Going to let it finish loading into the menu, and might have to fidget with Streamlabs to get it showing, but all one clusterfuck at a time. Okay. Okay, so now it's not. I'm in the menu, but it's not showing up. So let's try that again. Who's ever heard of a game that works perfectly on launch day? Okay, so we got that going. We need to scale it down a bit. Alrighty, okay. The menu is behind the camera, and that's fine. That is all fine. New game. So this is really the hardest part of the game, is figuring out the map you're gonna play on. Let's see. Let's do a fluvial map. Okay, like that. And then hills, let's be almost smooth. I'm really happy they put a new button, or back button here. Okay, that looks about good. Yeah, we'll just stick to classic. This all looks good. Yeah, we will just, I guess, relax and play on my own to see where it goes. Okay. This is new. I like this. Time to make a flag. Yeah, let's keep it simple like that. Maybe the other way around. Yeah, there we go. Your village name. Let's see what the random name has. Goldhaven. We'll just leave it as Vigard. This is fine. What? One title. Okay. Probably got like another hour and a half or so before I'm gonna call it quits for the day. Also, I am working on putting a Discord together for this. I hope to have that up by Monday. If I do, I'll put a link to it on the channel, and I'll make sure to talk about it more next time. Let's see, a new beginning. After a long journey throughout the realm, your people finally reach new lands, your lands. Territories you can settle for reasons of your own. Your villagers await your command and are eager to offer advice about how to proceed should I require it. Let me hear your voice. Advice. Your objectives. Okay, that's the same. Wait. Okay. Doing tutorials stuff. Is that the edge of the map? Okay. Right first. Okay. To start building a village, you must choose your first territory. Each available starting territory has all the basic resources you need to begin settling the new land. Later, you'll be able to expand further by purchasing new territories. Okay. Let's see what we got. There's a lake right there. There's a lot of stone. Berries. You know what? I think this will be an interesting place to use now. That's out of bounds. Okay, so those will lead us to a few places to start in the middle. Okay, well, this will be fine. Action. Most actions, like placing new buildings. Okay, cool. There it is. We need to build a village center. And then, so we'll put that right here for now. I say right now as if I can move it, and I don't think you can move it. A villager wants to speak with you. Click on the bubble to start the interaction. Okay. Organizing work. The second piece of advice comes from a young, enterprising villager. Rather than letting everyone fend for themselves, she suggests that you organize laborers into appropriate workplaces. Builders go into workshops, woodcutters into lumber camps, berry gatherers into huts, and so on. Seems sus, but okay. Let's get a builder's workshop so we can build stuff. Come on, how do I rotate it? Boogie. No. 1 second. Cat. Here you go, Boogie. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So we'll just put that here for now. And then... Yep. We're going to assign 3 builders. And now we need our lumber camp to start the fun part of deforestation. Let's put it like that. And we've got 2 builders slacking off. What are you doing, bud? Building lumber camp. Okay, nice. That's done. Let's just do it like this. Painting and wood cutting. Okay. So now we need to tell them they can cut wood. We're just going to say everything this way. Actually, we're just going to say everything and let them clear it out over time. Forester camp. That is a good thing to have, but I want to clear out this section entirely, and we'll probably put a forestry zone right here. Gathering hut. Berries. Oh, so many berries. Okay. Let's see, that looks for there. For there. Okay. We'll just put some berries over here for now. Advice, my people are getting hungry. They would like a gathering hut by the woods to collect berries. Okay, well that is happening. one unemployed villager left. Let's speed this up a little bit. Now that you've organized your laborers, you can tend to their needs and happiness, make sure they have access to fresh water and housing. As for food, you will first need people to store and distribute the berries they collected. From there, your village will have everything needed to welcome its first wave of immigrants. Well, let's make it happen. Houses. Let's just put some houses right here for now. Every member of your village is looking to satisfy essential and additional needs. Villagers fulfill their needs by consuming resources such as berries for the rustic food need, or visiting buildings such as churches for service. Okay. What else do we need? Stonecutter, well. Let's see. I need stone for this to make the well. Hello again, cat. This cat over here, come here. Come here. This cat, this one is Boogie. He's gonna be one in July, and will not look at the camera. That's okay. Yeah, you are still just a baby cat. Go have fun doing cat business. Housing insufficient. Unable to find a house close to the workplace. Well, let's build more houses then. So, one thing I like about this game is you don't get to just build roads wherever you want. They just happen organically as you build your city. So the best you can do is just kind of nudge or suggest where you want roads to go, and do that by placing buildings in certain ways. And what I want is to have a road that runs through this isthmus like this. So I'm gonna try to build over here and down here, and leave this spot in the middle so we can have a main street. And we need a stonecutter. Boop. There we go. Ooh, painting squares now. now that we have some income of stone, let's build a well. Requires 1 production, maximum 1. Okay. Let's put a well. Okay. Let's put it. Let's put it off to the off to the side a little bit. Go ahead and speed it up some more. Come on, little guys. Build a well. You're all thirsty. Okay, multi-part building. Some buildings, such as the market, have multiple parts and can be customized that way. Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, some buildings we get to build and we have to assemble them. So for this one, we'll do I'm gonna make a market. I'm gonna put it over here by the building, the builder's workshop. It's nice and close to the berries, which is just fine for now. So that's the food stall, and then we're going to put a tent over it because that just looks better. And then when that is done, we will peel somebody off of a different job to keep it staffed. Change. Well, I guess this is still the first playthrough of Foundation as a finished game, so I'll leave the first playthrough tag on. Okay, so now it is the functional part of it's finished, so we're gonna say we could use one less builder for now. And then we'll tell him to sell berries. New titles. Okay. Assign a job to all my villagers. Raise the happiness of your villagers to 75. Currently it is 40. What are you? Editing buildings. Okay, you can move. Oh! You can move and rotate any building parts. That is nice. Some building parts can be scaled up and down. That'll come into play for churches. Multi-part buildings can be improved further with new parts. Cool. Monuments can be improved with additional parts in some buildings. Double-clicking building part release. Select all connected parts simultaneously. Fucking neat. Okay. So you're almost full of berries. You have no berries. You are actively working. But you are working the wrong job, sir. So he's gonna have to finish up his work as a builder before he starts working as a berry vendor. So no one's gonna be happy because they can't go get their berries for a minute. we just have to kind of deal with that. Which house do you live in? You live the farthest away. Okay, well, that's fine. Come on, guy. Okay. Going home. Yes, sit by your campfire. Well, everyone is getting passively more happy, but they'll get even way happier if they can go and buy some berries someday. Okay. Now he's doing his job. Good. Storage full. Yes. Hello again, Boogie. So that is at capacity. That's not no longer at capacity. Do we have anything else that needs building? Not immediately, and that's okay. Everyone has a house to live in, so our village is just kind of humming along. We'll speed this up. Come on. Who is unhappy? Why are you unhappy? Needs. You've got water, you've got food. Well, we don't have food, but you've got house. There you go. Okay, one more person gets happy, and then we'll be moving on to the next leg of this. Yep, here we did it. A business-minded villager proposing creating a trade route with the closest neighbor in Northbury to sell resources for profit and obtain items that cannot be produced locally. Northbury needs planks, so we should start with those. Easy enough. Some buildings are not available at the start of the game. You need to unlock them from the progression screen. Unlocking them requires you to reach their tier, which might require a certain number of prosperity and estate splendor. Once though, you must pay a certain amount of coins or influence to unlock them for your village. Okay. And then sawmill. Let's see here. Ow, ow, ow. 1 second, I've got a cat biting my foot for no good reason. Boogie. Boogie. Leave my feet alone. Okay. Put this off to the side here. And then we have immigrants. We now have more villagers. Which means we can keep our builder's workshop fully staffed. And then when that is done, we can assign someone to start making planks. Because we're fancy. Okay. Neat. But I like that map. We'll just right there. Build a warehouse. Okay. Acquire storage in the progression menu. Storage must be unlocked. Ooh. Okay. Neat. Okay, so for that we're going to make a warehouse, and we're gonna put it over here. And while we're at it, we're gonna move the logging camp or the lumber camp around. Well, on second thought, we'll leave it for now. It's not gonna be there forever, but yep, let's accept all of you, and then housing insufficient, villagers unemployed. Let's slow you down. No, we don't need to pause you. People are mad because there's not enough housing. We can fix that part at least. Let's build all two. One person unemployed, doing good. Let's speed this back up. We need more planks for that. making more planks. Slowly but surely we're getting there. It's almost done. We have our first employee. I'm going to tell him to store planks. So now we can have a stockpile of planks. Opening the rule book. Okay, cool. Love that book. Contains useful information and various features like the capability to establish trade routes with my neighbors. Got it. Okay, now we can see a bunch of stuff. Northberries aligned with labor, and we can get a trade route with them when we stockpile 20 planks, meaning we can import these items. The most important one of those is going to be tools for a while. Let's say put there, another one there, and then let's see. Where's the job? Here it is. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, out of villagers. Okay, I really like the new skybox too. Okay, now it is time to open up trade. Quantity of resources bought and sold on this trade route in the last 30 days, and the minimum required to upgrade the trade route. Once you meet this amount, you will earn a new mandate to upgrade. Okay. Allow sale of planks to the resources tab. So what we're gonna do is we'll say sell everything above 50 planks. Yeah, 50. That'll be fine. The Manor House. You've made great strides recently. A light-hearted woman recognizes your progress and thanks you on behalf of her folks for your hard work. To help manage the village and enact new mandates, she suggests building a manor house and a great hall. Okie dokie. Ooh, free territory time. So here is where we're going to start really growing a city out. As we're going to pretty much pick up and move some of this stuff over here. So we're going to build a forester camp. mission menu, acquire a banner. Okay. Ooh, yeah, let's get fish. That'll be good for us. Bridges, not yet. Village fence. Okay. Extended edict slot, storage improvement. Lumber camp improvement. 2 decorations. Farming. Clothing. Goods market, stone. I think let's get stonemason, clothing, and goods. I think I'm gonna stay out of here for a minute. Stonemason hut. Fisher's hut. Those fish are out there a bit. Ooh, alrighty, we've got choices for this now. Okay, so later we'll be able to build fences and walls. Per building zoning, some buildings require a designated zone to operate, which you can organize via the building window. Oh, okay, so that moves over here now. So we're going to just move all of... I'm going to paint all of this as to be rezoned, or not rezoned, but reforested. So we'll have sustainable lumber. Bippity pop. And yes, let's go ahead and do above here too. So now we're going to build a lumber camp over here. Also, so a lot more places to cut. There we go. And then this one we're going to... Huh. Neat. So what I'm doing right now is I'm moving production from over here to over here. Because I want this to be a more industrial area, and then this being kind of like the center of town. So we're gonna delete this now. No, you can't do anything with that. Oh well. So that's fine. But we're also going to build a sawmill over that way as well. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I really like that. You can now see how full the production building is. Sweet. So that's gonna fill up. They're gonna build that. And then we'll move these workers to over here. And we'll move the stone workers over that one. Nah, we'll leave the stoneworkers where they're at for now. I really like this tree that is smack dab in the middle of the road. And it faces nobody. Boop. Gonna move these people over. then we'll say, let's move some stone in so we can keep production of that going. Delete. Okay, torpedo from Northsbury. Nito torpedo. And then now we need to build a manor house. Great hall. Oh, there's so many more choices. I love this. Manor brick there. So we'll start with, we'll just keep this nice and simple. Put that there. Simple manor entrance, large manor entrance, simple vestibule. Put that there so there's an entrance in. This is where our visitors are going to show up and wait for us to talk to them. Never mind that. Okay. Just delete that. Take that around. What is this purple zone? Chimney door, decorative monument, estate, decorative tax office, free build. We're not gonna have citizens for a while. Let's build a gate. Move that in a little bit. Do it on this other side, just make it look spiffy. So that's about spiffy enough. Rustic shed, stable fence, wood shed, roofed stable. We put a stable in here anywhere. See if we put a stable in the back. What else can we do? Let's put a weather vane up there. We don't really need it. Well, we'll just put a shed over this way. There we go. Looks a little bit more lively. Let's say build. Now they'll build all that. Oop, we've got more villagers to let in. So that's going to be our kind of our city hall for a minute. Seven unemployed people. Let's fix that. Stonemason hut. Let's go ahead and move the stonecutter hut over here. Let's put that right there. And then we'll build a stonemason hut over there. Even though we are going to build a fishery, a fishing hut. So, well, we can do it over there. Or over there. New build. Okay. Advice: collecting taxes. The villagers were concerned they might not have enough coins to develop a prosperous village. After much deliberation, they decided to build a tax office and contribute by sharing some of their earnings to their house tax. Okay. Food diversity. Yet they wish the water had Lord Arthur. They would greatly appreciate a second source of food. Okay. Levy funds. That makes everyone happy. Cool. So they want a rustic church. What do you do? A message from the kingdom. The kingdom acknowledges your hard work in establishing your settlement. Hooray! Okay, so We can build a tax office, even though we're not have anyone well suited for it. So we'll just build a little, just a little one. Hello. Got a cat in front of me. This one's General Mayonnaise. She is a shy little cat, so she's probably not going to get in front of the camera anytime soon. Hello. Pet, pet, pet. Yeah. Come here. Let's get you in front of the camera for a little bit. Hello. Okay, you can get down. Yes, go do cat stuff. And then yeah, we'll just make a little tax office here. So put that there. We'll let's put a simple door here. And there we go. Just a little office. What are we missing here? Requires light fortification, needs to be constructed within a light fortification area and make sure to place buildings near. Oh, I think that's what that purple stuff is. Yeah, this is Foundation. It is very chill, very slow-paced, very cozy. Oh, okay, so that's new. Okay, so what do you want? Meeting the elders. The elders, the much respected leading men and women among the region's laborers, heard of your village and wished to make themselves useful to your people. They brought welcoming gifts, mainly tools to ease your villagers' lot, then pledged their assistance. Sweet. Cool. So, I'm happy this seems to be up your alley already. One thing I do kind of want to do, I guess there's like 2 goals for this channel, and one of them is to work through my backlog of Steam games, and my second one is to kind of just help get the word out about smaller, more indie games. So yeah, if this seems up your alley, that makes me happy. We'll edit this building. We'll add in a defensive tower right here. Let's put it right here. That's nice. No. Go back. I'll just build a small tower on this guy. Paint this? Oh, I can paint the roof. Okay. That is cool. So, we'll build that. Add these people. We'll have a tax collector. And then we'll build a stonemason hut. Let's branch this out. Let's branch it out like that. Oh, what's O? And then, now let's go ahead and add a row house over this way, because we're moving all of our industry over this way anyway. Let's just kind of keep it stockpiled. We'll keep the stockpile over here this way too. First tax office. A tax office now stands in the village, promising order and prosperity. Though some villagers might grumble, they know their coins are paving the way to a brighter, safer future for all. Hooray taxes? Hooray taxes. Taxation is a type of income available for the labor estate. You can dispatch tax collectors from the office to collect coins from the villagers. The rate of each tax can be set on the taxes page. Increasing taxes get you more coins at the cost of happiness. Higher status villagers mean higher revenue. A higher density housing means more coins accumulating in one place. Alright. Let's crack open the book and see what we can do for taxes. Let's get the lowest. There we go. The lowest tier of taxes. And then it wants us to discuss a levy. And then, okay. We have said fork over the money. Let's see, we're a little bit past 4 hours in. Probably gonna wrap it up in about 30 minutes or so. That seems about, yeah, that puts us close to 5 hours. That's a good first stream. We'll put you in here. And then they want more kinds of food. So let's do a fisher's hut. Snart. You're gonna go do something else for work. But what we're also going to do is we're going to build a, there it is, a granary, so we can store some food. Sweet, delicious food. Yeah, I like that. And then I like this. This looks really natural. We can build some berry huts. this time we're not going to get rid of that one because food production is very, very important. People get real mad real quick if they don't get their berries. Snort. Add y'all. And then we'll have you keep planks, polished stone, and from now we're going to go ahead and also just do base wood and stone. And then this one that has our current stockpile, we're going to say empty stock. So the transporters are going to go empty out that one. Cabinet planks and stone. We're going to set this one to stock maximum for planks and stone. Ooh, what is this? Advice: improving lumber camps. Your woodcutters can't keep up with the demand. Exhausted, they plead for more villagers to help. They also suggest recruiting a forester, as it would ensure ample forest in the future. That is exactly what we have going on. Acquire lumber camp improvement. Okay, well, let's go see what we can do. There we go. Improve your lumber camp with at least one improvement. Okay. I like having a drinking post for our lumber yard. This way they can be happy and kind of drunk while they cut wood all day. Sounds good to me. Let us also get a trade window going. Well, not, well, I need a trade window, but I need to, let's say 25. We're going to import up to 25 tools at a time. I'm gonna say you keep berries and fish in here. Delete that building. And then we need to put fish in the marketplace, so we'll edit this. Let's say put another food stall over here. Okay, turns out I lied. We are going to move this around. So what we're going to do is we'll build a gathering hut. Let's build it over this way. In fact, we'll just kind of tuck it in between these two houses. Hooray! We've taxed people. Okay. Let's slow it down because things are happening. Let's say you, and you. So we'll just delete that building for now. Wood for the bishop. How much wood do they want? I want to say pass on that for now. If you fail trade missions, they just get mad at you, and I don't need that right now. So what I need is another trade food stall. So edit. Food stall. There we go. Put that there. Put that there. Now that they'll be able to buy 2 kinds of food, that should make them a bit happier. Also, I really like how this road decided to just come in that way for whatever reason. Cozy little village. They're producing fish. They've got those fish in the fish market, the granary. I'm going to put this back to accept normal. If you have it on stock maximum, they will take out of other storage facilities. So like that first warehouse I had, I was telling them to go fill this warehouse by going over here and pulling it out of there. But now that we've only got the one, just put it back to normal. That's also really good for setting up supply chains to get you from, let's say I have this granary full with fish here. And if I had a food stall over here for fish, I could put a granary right here and have this granary pull fish out of here and then the food stall pulled it from the second granary. We will get there in a later stream of trying to fix supply chain networks. Oh. And foundation crashed. Okay. Well. Your email. Let's see. Sure. Okay, well, game crashed. We are at, well, almost 4.5 hours in. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that is, that's a hint to wrap up stream for the day. I've got a fancy scene for that.